Easy like a Sunday morning. Is it a cookie? That was a cookie. It's easy like a Sunday morning. Got my back. The attack direction in combat, you'll have to pay close attention to your opponent's movements. Arrows are now re-equipped automatically after issue NPCs. Rebalance the difficulty. Let's just get this main story going.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Die! I heard him coughing criminal. He himself may not
Whoa!
aid another in an evil deed. Closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Careful!
What would you like, sir?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord Pt.14, although... Or was it a fallow deer? Someone poached it. And Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, well, let me tell you, don't be pushy.
I understand.
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
God, no!
Damn, I have 20 saves, homie.
That's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Look, let's just drop it. Gallows for the wicked.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd Scarper, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Parsley, fresh vegetables.
Let it be over with. Damn it.
My God, lad. What?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he's not eating. And he's barely talking. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure...
Let it be over with. Damn it. So am I to understand that if your husband heals...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It could...
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but
How about this? And if I succeed, you...
why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like...
So, how...
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in his...
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things. Especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need...
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better...
Do whatever it takes to help Pete.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it?
I can't. I've tried just to... Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkow, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows, then he went to bed, and since then, he doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. He won't speak to me about it. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Take care.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marda didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A few calluses and cuts. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard...
I told you.
Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like?
I just stare at the wall, try to sleep, Jordan.
Well, I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. Suchtal is next. I'm sure.
What am I going to do with you, Pete? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another...
This one will help. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel proper sleep will chase away. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating it. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna...
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach but you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where blood, any melancholia wanting to take hold, soon you'll be as big and getting on. Start eating fat in the bed.
I suppose...
I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
What kind of...
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
Near the barn, over there.
But the horses will just dig it up there.
What? A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought with Sigismund at Nicopolis.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed...
I mean, he fought against Sigismund. He was with the Turks.
What? Some infidel...
Well, I also buried a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from distant Italy.
But the Italian side was Sigismund. All you've done is bring an...
I also buried some eggs. Rotten. The smell will drive the soldiers off.
Well, thanks a lot for... Go and dig it all up. And take...
Oh, all right. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, for you have laid... Unless I beg of you, O Lord, heal his...
Amen.
Listen, Peter. I know I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. Well then, I've tried my best. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for...
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope... See you later, my friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Go! Ka! Da! Ka! Ka! Da!
You're a dead man.
Ka! Oh, whoa. Quick! Die! Die! Quick! Die! Quick! Whoa! God bless you.
Who are you? Can't you people leave? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't?
You don't know what?
It's all... I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider.
So stop whining and do...
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time. And Ursula, the only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a...
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's a... But why would he steal?
He wouldn't.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
That's only a venial sin. And with good intentions, too. That's easily forgiven.
I suppose that's true. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a... But I live here. If I get caught... someone else...
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest. Ursula's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony?
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage...
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But
Alchemy?
that's it.
What should I steal from...
I suppose,
And where does her...
Ursula lives in the first cottage.
If I'm gonna take...
She does, during the day.
What can I take from...
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. And can you tell me where I'll find the ship?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are?
I don't know. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like.
Where's the Weimoller's cottage?
You know the biggest building on the green? And the Weimoller's cottage is right next door. You'll know it by the big birch tree growing right next to it.
What can I steal from old Buck?
Her silver ring. But watch out. She's
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes pies all day. Then forgets she did it and bakes more.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything...
Sure.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Take care, sir. God bless.
Yeah, I'm gonna come at night.
Quick! 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 Die! Die! Gah! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
That's mine. I'll get you. Quick! 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 Gah! Gah!
Hey, lad. Got anything for a toothache?
Fuck! Venice is howling. It's driving me.
God bless.
Hoof! Hoof hurts!
What?
I said my hoof.
Ah, you too.
Ah!
Help you? Yeah, why not?
And hung it out of... Hey,
Stop.
Oh my god.
Mary, mother of God, it's out! It's really out!
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no! Throw that awful thing away! Mercy be, lad, thanks! And...
What's that you got?
God grant you health. What are you doing here?
You have a client. Hey, Matt?
Don't stray too far, in case Ben Ash starts up again.
Tell me something.
Well, fine then. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad, I thought about whose footsteps to follow. As a boy, I hoped my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
Gah! Gah! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Put that weapon away. So, you have a weapon. Big deal. There, that's enough of that now.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by and...
What, exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's...
Well, how about you?
Yeah, right. No way. As besides, by the look of you, a townie out...
Me? A town? I was nursed by a bear and rode a wolf's back before I took...
As if you're...
Yeah, maybe a little. But I do know the area. Believe me. And if they find that map on you, and you're an... Well, God help you.
You mean they'd want to kill me?
No, not that. They'll probably torture you. Something similar happened just the other day. Beyond those trees. They found the poor sod half-skinned. Horrible way to...
Look, you know what? Why don't you take the map?
Really?
No, I insist. Here, think of it as a...
Well,
the pleasure's all... Looking for something in there? See? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
get stuffed.
That's quite enough. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Useless. Come and get another. Sick. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Die, you rat! Mercy! Spare me! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Keep it up. Go! Quick!
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no mess. Leave it. Shoot.
Did you forget?
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting. Why didn't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so?
Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks.
Take that! No, you don't.
You can't stand up for this.
Like that.
Take that, you shit.
I feel quite hungry!
Ha! No chance. That was... I've got more than enough time.
Wow, I got my shit rocked. Is there a tavern here?
Hell freeze over.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be
Careful.
back in a second. Don't you worry about that. Still haven't fixed this, huh?
Do you know
Pavel, who works for the Veymolas? Of course I know him.
Henry?
And what have you got?
I'm a friend of...
I'm surprised she never...
Whereas he's told me...
Really?
He told me you were the nicest person...
Uh-huh. So what else did Pavel...
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What?
I'm not saying anything you don't know.
No, you're not.
I hear your hand is promised to young...
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And don't you care for...
Like I would tell a complete...
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky...
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
From what I've heard, he doesn't... And that's enough for me to know what he's like.
I hope you're that strict on yourself, and now I have to go. Yeah, then.
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. The ring. In the pie.
What the fuck is the ring?
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. What the? Help me!
I don't know where the fucking ring is, dude.
Blessings to you. A large beer for me. We are now open. Oxtail, beef, smoked meat.
Should we? That's what. Now we just. Here it is. Thanks.
I feel quite hungry!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Wanker! There's no escape!
Never saw that coming. Take.
I feel quite hungry!
You can't stand up to this. Show your.
How am I getting shit on?
Did you forget something? Should we? That's what. Now we just. Here it is. Thanks.
For the cross!
I'll sort you out nicely. Take that.
Victory awaits!
You want to try me? Take that. can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on.
Well, are you afraid? I'm the last one. I'm the best one here, so come and... Show me what you're made of.
Greetings.
G'day, g'day.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Now say...
Victory awaits!
Christ! Shit!
That hit home!
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Wanker! No mercy! That hit home!
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
That hit home!
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Useless!
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Wanker!
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always...
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. You're a... Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horseshan also enjoy similar... And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people... Just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree.
Hail Mary.
Good day.
Good doggy. Good boy. Greetings.
Show me.
Happy to be of service, sir.
The priest keeps spouting on about God. I'm sorry.
What do you have?
I hope you find... What you're looking for next. I've traveled the world over, and let me tell you, our home truly is the most beautiful place.
Guten Abend.
What do you have?
Danke. Das war ein gutes... Fresh, everything.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking.
Yeah, nothing is to my liking, because I need to heal. Whoa.
Sir?
Good day, sir.
Show me your way.
What? Can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe. By the time I get there, it'll probably be nighttime.
Hi there, good man. If you're look... Ah, Laudator Jesus...
Me?
The one I have been summoning! Exorcizo te per Deum vivum, per Deum verum, per Deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mandax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, Sedage.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the Mundus Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your... Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's it. In nomine, yeas...
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Ugh. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Pies? Poppy seed pie.
A pie.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Gepriesen sei.
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
I'd like to improve...
Great.
Excuse me.
Greetings to you. Good boy.
Did you hear what happened?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Sigismund's ark
Not again. There won't be any men left.
How's it going? What of it?
and then they'll start taking
Zum
women
Glück
as
nicht.
well.
No, if you're looking for einen Pushen.
Straight away.
I bet they can't wait for us to join.
I'd like to look.
Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail.
I'd like.
What is this?
Thrashing some dogs isn't so different from thrashing wheat.
I'd like to look.
Also,
Apparently, every soldier gets
ich
a
bin
dozen
so
broken
expert.
and
Willst du
a
es mir
piece
zeigen?
every other day.
My God.
Gut, gut. Ersten. Ha! Und jetzt? Na und? Ist doch gut, oder? Maid surgery.
When's the last time I ate something?
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this... This is important. I'm not interested. But this... It's about money.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need.
Hang on.
Exactly. We'll have
What's
to
this
talk
about?
to the others this...
Search! Got anything? Show me.
Go on like this.
What's this nonsense? This is not the. Do I look like some?
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad has happened. You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
See the criminal! A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off.
Whoa! Whoa!
Henry! Henry!
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns?
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now.
Thank you.
Greetings, sir.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Whoa! Are you sure it's me you're...
You and no other.
Do we know...
No, we don't.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Well, all right.
What do you think?
A groom? I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matters. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other, and then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about...
You're not from around these parts, are you? If you're and mine got...
And that...
When I wed, my husband will take me away.
You say you dreamt about...
And more than once.
Does it now?
That it will come true.
Thanks for the explanation. Are you confusing me with...
Oh, no.
I don't want to die.
But...
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably...
I'm not saying...
I'm not a city lad.
Scarlets? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't... I bid you safe travels. Scarlets, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and all...
Gah!
Pork here, freshly slaughtered, pork belly, shoulder, lean ham. Bull testicles, fresh bull. Testicles, delicious bull testicles.
Easy, good horse. Gah! 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 Go!
Just a bit further.
You have a kind master.
Oh.
Greetings to you two.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
What?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And who knows how things will turn out. Und noch etwas. He calls himself Posey and is looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Bilani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort findest. And if you're a good craftsman, drei Krische haben was look.
And where might I...
Er ist hier in the... Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned bar. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people.
I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß if they even buried the poor lad. Am besten, if you simply...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local...
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück...
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher?
Well...
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
I'll bet my neck that Adder met Ranyak here yesterday.
Yeah, it was him. Nice bow. But no luck playing dice at all.
Aye. I've had the pleasure of meeting him.
One beer after another.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Really? Without the stone, I don't...
Well...
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier and...
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of bran. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life.
Thanks. That sounds... let's not say dangerous exactly, but I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. He's a very skilled man, and since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. You've no business here. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Well, I'll be going then. God bless.
Greetings, my
I'd like to learn if...
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
Huh? Are you in need of something?
Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner.
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking. I don't want nobody looking at me. They might remember my face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
Where are the girls?
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
You get the wagon ready, and
Praise the Lord. What would you like?
What's new?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job...
Show me your way.
Worried about the
We're nearly there. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day.
Dice are falling my way today.
Welcome, sir.
We live the best for silver. If I remind.
I'll be right with you.
What would you like?
I apologize.
Careful. One of these days, those bastards are gonna pay.
I just got back from gathering wood.
It happens. Which way you're going next time?
By the spring, where deer and boar go to drink, I reckon luck was on my side. Because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need, if you catch my drift.
Good day. I see. As it happened, I'm nearly all out of it. How about I stop by your place? You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather. Good day to you.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Aren't those guys sad that you just bloody can sit there?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need? Would you like to... What game would you... Wagon. Let...
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Mein Gott, warum? What a shame.
sorry.
What? Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
So?
Fine. There's still plenty. Especially now that word's got... People come to me from near and...
Just make sure you don't end up...
Oh, good sir.
I'm sorry?
An ale, as usual. He's always on your tail.
Alright, well, Pronto's got enough problems with his own team. He fell off his horse yesterday.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Go and see the priest.
I apologize.
Hallo, Schenkwert, ich habe Hunger. Gott segne.
Show me your where.
Nothing to your liking, sir? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. A bit longer and I'll be hunched
Oh,
over
they
like
keep
my bunny.
getting worse.
Leave that lock alone. Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
Excuse me.
Stop him!
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
You silly doggy.
What? You haven't been arrested yet for your thievery? Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
Gotcha, fella! Give up!
Arrest him, my god!
I surrender! I've got you! One evil deed is...
All right.
Now all right. Well, well. This is obviously... All right. But I don't want...
Good day to you.
I'm looking for... Relax. She said you... If you need...
Hank, everyone thought it was...
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I don't want...
Are you afraid of something?
Who? Me?
We're driving girls into town.
It's just with my face. On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers...
We're in... Besides, it was...
My dreams never lie.
I'll give you my word. Besides...
Christ, you... But if anything happens to me...
Where are the girls?
In there. The whole tavern knows about it.
You get the wagon.
I'm sorry.
A jug of wine, thanks. I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so, but who knows what the sun will bring. What with the bloody war and everything, I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye, but I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, the water will just as
You're in foul tempers there.
My fizzle.
Citizens lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuts.
Greetings.
When it's about hops.
To your head, my Brad.
God grant you health.
From Horsham recently, don't you think? Aye, I've noticed. Its purity is shit. Hardly 1/7 to 1/6. And there's loads of stuff. I wonder how they manage digging out so much ore. They must work all day and all night. As far as I know, they're paid by the weight.
I'll be right
so
with
they
you.
have to put in long hours if they want to make any money.
The Lord be with greetings.
I was sent by Betty.
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her. And I'm supposed...
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry, can we go?
Where do you know Betty?
We met by chance. We were sitting before that we was in a bathhouse and Betty heard us. And there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg. That's right. She said she had big plans, but the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
The wagon's waiting.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits. What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working at a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
I don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside. And then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you.
Don't make me.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, but you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine, the house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I will...
Me? A crier?
Bollocks! You just need to be able to...
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the...
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you...
You'll miss out on the...
I like it. Then we have to recommend...
You have to praise my...
So openly.
You have to find a clever one.
Our bath...
They'll warm you up from head...
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best, then horse market on... But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of...
Come back when you're done. In the
Here I go.
Praise the Lord.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
A wonderful day for a wonderful... Careful.
Come and take a look.
Was möchtest du?
I'd like...
What are you in...
I need...
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was... aus.
Would you repair...
Excellent, you made a fine purchase, good... Sir. All right. supposed to be a threat. That's right.
Show me your way. Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
That's still... Ei, Jul... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about...
Nein, I'm done haggling with... Wie schade, mein Herr. God bless you, sir.
Show me your way. I'd like to do... Do you accept?
You must be from...
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse,
Axes!
like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Come and take your ghost cheese.
It's a shame. Greetings to you.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself.
No.
I apologise.
I'm not interested. What? Go on then. Damn it. That's just what we need. See you later.
It happens.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going next.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte. Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I apologize.
The finest wares. Quality goods.
Excuse me.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't have...
What? It's good to see you, my friend.
Greetings to you.
Come to the Kingfisher.
Excuse me?
The new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Why are you yelling obscenities here?
Hail Mary.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings.
I was glad to be of help to you, Guthgar.
I'm sorry.
What can I say? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Greetings, sir.
I brought you some food. Unfortunate. What? I brought you some food. Unfortunate. What?
Very well.
Good to see you.
Show me. Loaded again.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Get out!
You're not permitted to be here.
Quiet! Go away! Huh? What's that?
You can't be here.
All right, all right.
Yes. We're closing.
Greetings.
Careful.
Sparkle. God bless you.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare.
All from the finest leather.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbours. Who should I thank?
Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king.
Really? He can't be too bad of a king if he thinks long live...
Take care, friend.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I brought you some...
Dear God! I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell, good sir.
I'm scared we'll have to move to the next street over.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the...
Christ almighty.
God bless.
Excuse me?
I observed the day of rest.
I apologize.
Otherwise, I'm always
I apologize.
My God, what now?
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me?
Greetings, sir.
I brought you some food.
Dear God. I'll feed... Who should I... Really? Long live our...
Farewell, sir.
My younger brother was as hairy as you saw when he was born. But the baby will grow out of it soon enough. I mean,
I hope so.
Greetings,
But
Sue.
at the Christmas Eve party, looks like
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and praise God.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll feed... Who should I...
All this...
Make... It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day to you.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I'll finally fill my belly and who sent us such a cornucopia?
Give thanks to Sid.
Well, take care then.
God bless you. What a day.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Look at that dude falling over.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up.
Oh, my head's... Water.
Did you hear what I said?
All right, all right. What do you...
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your... I can't lift them. And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs and pick up the tankards and clothes lying all up so it doesn't look... And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Welcome, Honourable Sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's
I'm
more
sorry.
of a reopening.
I wasn't
The old
paying
one belongs to
attention.
Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side?
A couple of months. In one of those abandoned villages.
Christ, pardon me.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to sell. Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the top room. I have plenty of food, so there's something for everyone. Do you want to see?
I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going
God
inside.
in heaven,
You're right,
seeing
sir.
this.
We should go inside. Welcome, Honourable Sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man.
Christ, pardon me.
Get the fuck out of the way, man.
I see that your staff are ready. Let's not waste time nattering. As you wish. Let's see then.
I hope you find it satisfactory.
Proper oak table. That's the way it should be. This place is fit for a king.
Christ,
I'm feeling a bit
pardon
peckish.
me.
I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Christ, pardon me.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel. Go home. We'll drag you there.
Why did you... I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
I brought you some...
Dear God. I'll film. Who should I...
All the...
Is this like God?
Come on.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us we... You know, mighty kind of you.
Take him down! Take him down! Take him down!
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
We want to see some blood!
Rip his guts out!
Turn him off!
You lazy bones.
Rip his
Bring it on, Colin! Are you going to cry, you hawthorn?
No mercy!
No, you don't. I'm not good. Eyes out your ass.
Victory awaits!
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the...
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the...
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
What do you think of the...
The guild's the best thing ever for us, and...
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. But when Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a guard, and I wasn't Chenyek.
Let me guess.
Yes!
Farewell, sir.
Are you a bit blurry?
I'm sorry.
Oh well, now just this.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Hey!
I apologize.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some...
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Take care, friend.
Good day to you.
What do you have for... Let's talk about... Do you accept...
You really... I was glad to be of help to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just... not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
How do I get to the underground ossuary?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. There's always one nearby. You just have to figure out how to approach him.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of...
Naturally. Tried and true.
Fine. Do you accept?
More.
By all means.
I apologise.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no.
Zarvish.
Well,
for all I care. But you're paying.
Here's something to drink.
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Another drink for your other leg.
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Do you feel like another?
Yeah, not really.
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Sacre. Well, I trust you.
Punch his face in.
Backwards.
Watch and learn. Fuck you!
Take him down. Take him down.
Two on one. What kind of shit is that?
Damn
you!
Get a move on. Get a move on.
Hurry up.
Take him down.
Take that!
You call that Get moving.
For glory!
Take it down. Take it down.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Don't hold things up.
Excuse me? Are you going to bake bread?
God bless.
I apologize.
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of think. Let me guess. There's something real important that'll help us.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line up purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it. Don't be daft. Think about it. Chenyek's acting like a little kid. Letting a group, but us two would make a great... See you soon, my friend.
I tell you, don't chuck your shit.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I mean, I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out, because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
Can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. You look pretty decent. That ought to do the trick.
Decent? My, what a compliment.
My humble apologies. You look magnificent, of course. All the girls in Kuttenberg will be just yearning for you to lead them to the altar.
Thanks. You look pretty decent yourself.
You're right. It doesn't sound all that flattering.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
Don't hit him!
Now you'll die.
Who's that madman?
Why did you do that?
Stop beating
You
him!
won't get... Ain't had enough yet.
You want more, eh? Shame on you. These days, no one's ever
Why are
really
you
safe.
lying here?
What's that noise?
Something happened to you?
I'm sorry.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corvo, you really startled me there.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of... Only he caught another one from the table on the way down, and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before... this?
When I start seeing red...
Chenyek won't be happy that you killed him.
I didn't kill him. He killed himself. All I did was give him a slap to wise him up. Look, don't tell...
What am I to do with you?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. Quick, search him. I can't read. Take a look yourself. Well, can you read it?
A vineyard in the town. I can't fucking read because of the fucking thing.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Shut up, bro. A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is. Quite okay.
Can you read it?
You need to shut the fuck up. So annoying. In a town, stranger, but I know it is quite nearby. But the water that.
Well, so?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, something about a vineyard and running water.
A vineyard?
Can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But... you won't come up with nothing new.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
fuck is a cellar?
Halt! Don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
Who else would I be talking to?
What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
We have to search anyone suspicious.
And why exactly am I suspicious?
Shut up and show me your pockets. Well, well. That's a nice ring you've got there. Is it yours?
Yes.
Not anymore, it isn't.
What?
If you don't want to end up behind bars for disobeying the king's orders...
I'm sorry.
Shut up and move along.
Fucking bastard.
I heard that.
God bless.
Excuse me.
Don't be a...
How can I help?
What do you have?
Maybe next time then, sir.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next. Good afternoon.
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Aye. Lots of people.
God be with you, neighbour.
Jesus named you.
What do you have for...
You find what you're looking...
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glick.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Good.
Welcome, sir.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
I don't know him, but this is a miner's tavern. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know.
Here on the table.
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Excuse me?
I'm in need of your...
You clean up well, good man.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you get a lot of German merc...
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days. Unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing. It was good to see you, my friend.
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway?
Good day.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.